Ok. In an ancient world where shadows weave, mailings, lovers, and romance call through the myth they grieve. Wicked skill stands tall as night descends. Star killer to youth, stuff lights the heavens transcend. Shattered eagle and Kate, a foxy rise from the void so deep. Elder Lancer's gaze makes the darkness weep. Get ready for the dawn's embrace. A world torn apart, yet hope finds its place. Visities cry, echoes new paths ignite, but the clutch 21 stands firm, embracing the fight. On the brink of fear, they unite their might. Through the veil of night, hear the voices rising high. Names called in the endless sky. Free foundation, they join the fight. In the dragon song, their strength ignites. We are one, we stand as shadows fade away. Bound by names, we forge our way. Through flames, Alyssa can't peek. She strides, Lizzie boarding 21 the knot. With courage abides. One winged angel, TV and winter noon. Through the storm they steer. Bubble Lycius rides, face winds crystal clear. Canary strikes with power firm and grand. Mr. Brightside reaches for the promised land. Yeah, your 9055 stands guard. Dr. Tide vigilant and true. Beneath the vast sky, Nicola Morgans they find strength anew. The Newfound Viking Nickel through Charles Blade. Delete Erison's EBSC. Official the spirit save Elijah. Arthur and Chris, the baby forge ahead. Cayman a bay and Dyke head. Gaming rise from dread. As light breaks through the cracks of dawn. Deja Force voice leads guiding on. The night fades, wicked vice and queen revealing the fight. Brighter future in the coming light. Together they cross the divide. Hand in hand from despair to hope. Wind up, Kubo, they boldly stand. Stars may falter, talk or ruckle. GG, that will guide the way in their unity. SP 1987, a brighter day. Maggie G32 until new rise anew. From shadows to light, their courage is true. Trashy tastic and disco for 613 sure. With hearts so pure, old man Parker and seen is alive and show victory's allure. Hear the voices rising high, names carved in the endless sky. Foundation, they join the fight. In the dragon song, their strength ignites. We are one, we stand as shadows fade away. Bound by names, we forge our way. Guys, models they forge ahead. Sin is alive, leads with our
Make sure my microphone works. Y'all hear me? Hello. Okay, let me adjust this, the audio for a second. Mic check. You know what, Wicked? Because I got you here. I got an idea. I got an idea, guys. I got an idea. I got an idea just for you. Nobody's asleep in my house today, so I have no excuse. Does this work? Is the echo on? Echo. 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 See, echo? See, echo. Hold on. See, echo. Hold on. See, echo. Hold on. I gotta make sure it works. Oh, wait. I know why. Hold on. Okay, that. Okay, and then. There's nobody asleep in my house. Hello. Hello? 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 Alright. Make sure echo works. Echo. 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 Okay, good. I want to make sure that the echo was there. I gotta adjust the echo just a little bit more. Hold on. Right there? Test. Oh man. Test. And I gotta turn. Oh, one second here. Hello. Oh man. Hello. Okay. Wicked. I think you know where this is going. I think you know. Where's it at? Is it this one? Hold on. Where is it? Hold on. It's been a while since I've done this. But we're gonna do it. There's a fan in the background, it is what it is, but we're gonna get it done. Get the gain up a little bit. Hello. Okay, it works. You ready, Wicked? You ready? We're gonna put some there we go. I hear that go now. Look at my work. All right. All right. Ladies and gentlemen, good afternoon, I think. Yeah, good afternoon. I am, of course, your neighborhood friendly Red Zero, and I am here on a daytime stream. I only have 2 people I'm gonna do this for, but we're gonna do it anyways. Ladies and gentlemen, he, of course, is none other than the Tech Mod, and you can find him on YouTube. Ladies and gentlemen, my good friend, Wicked Skill. I did that just for you. I did that for you. Bubblicious is here! Bubblicious is here! Woo! How the hell are you, Bubbles? Bubblicious is here! Woo! I'm so excited to see you, Bubbles. How you doing, friend? We're headed to the mall. I'll catch you in a bit. No worries. Guys, I have some work to do today. I have some work. So, Bubbles, let's talk about what we're going to do today. Today, I am going to actually get some of this stuff packaged together, and we're going to be going to the post office together on stream. I got to go and I got some merchandise to get out. Bubbles! You know, Bubbles, my day was here, and then I saw you show up in my chat, and now my day is up here somewhere. How are you doing, beautiful? Woo! I gotta get this. Alright. I got some boxes to put together. I hate the post office. I have a package that's been sitting for weeks, I know. Alright, so I got a box right here. Star Killer is first. I finally have a day off so I can make it to the post office. So, let's talk about what I got. I gotta find my notebook too somewhere. Hold on. Where'd my notebook go? Hold on. Where is? I thought I had a notebook somewhere around here. Hold on. Hold on. Oh, of course, my kids probably stole my notebook. Damn it! We're gonna find it. Is that the Goliath in the background? Oh, right here? Right here? Or the singer? Oh no, but that's from you know what? Just for you. I'm gonna put it on, but it's not. It's not. It's not. Let me see. This is for you. This is for you. I'm gonna put this on just for you, Bubbles, because we love you, dear. You gotta tell me how you doing. Let me get this HD intro. Okay, hold on. I'm gonna get it on just for you. Where's it at? I'm gonna put it on for you. Hold on. It's right. Oops. Oops. Where is it? Okay, skipping the ads. Oops. Oop, that's not gargoyles. Oh, here it is. This is just for you, dear. This is for you. Wait, there's no talking. There's supposed to be talking in the intro. Hold on. This is for you, dear. The Age of Gargle. What's your about gargoyles? We are gargoyles. What a good song. What about this one? Demona. Oops. Hold on. Let's do this. Let's do 1990s cartoon intros. Let's see which ones we know. 1990s intro. Okay, here we go. Come put the good troop. Now giddy up, yeah. Movie's just the first 2 episodes. So by the way, let's talk about what we're gonna do today. So, of course you know Bubbles. I go to these anime cons. I've been sitting on this merchandise for like almost a year, and I'm gonna package some of it together today, and we're going to the post office. So the first thing that's going out is a shirt from my friend Starkiller. Here's a shirt right here. Let me get on camera so you can see it. Whoop. There's the t-shirt right here. Wait, it's upside down. Wait, upside down. Okay, upside down. Right here. There's that one. And then I got shirt number 2 here, which is a Dungeons and Dragons shirt for Starkiller. So I'm gonna yeah, we're gonna be sending it out today. But what I do Bubbles is I send out these handwritten letters. So I'm gonna be writing a little bit while I'm on stream with you guys, hanging out while I'm doing this. We're gonna be vibing, listening to some music from the old TV shows, and just vibing out here. But it's good to see you. How's life, by the way? Um, oh man. Let's see. Oops. You know, living the homeowner dream. You know what? I'm happy that you're here, though. All right, let's get this. Let's get the first one here. And make sure the volume's not too loud. That's right. Oh, actually, Bubbles as well. Since I'm in writing mode, if you want me to write your letter, you don't even have to get any merch. I will write one and I will send in the letter in the mail today also. No worries. All right. All right, that's the first one. All right, Star Killer. Star Killer, this for you, buddy. Right. Let me see if I can. All right. All right. All right, Star Killer. Package one done. That's package one. All right, let's get the next one going. Next one is. I gotta see if Shattered Angel's here. All right. Hey, Jareth, are you here? One second. What a good series. This was a good series. Let's see, 269. Oops, oops. Is that it? That's it. All right. Would have been 240. Trying to find some guys. Just a minute here. Thank you for very much sticking around. Try to find something. What a good series though. I'm a huge Dragon Ball fan. Let's see. Man. Six. Two episode two uh 230. 2 I'm gonna find this. Try to find something. Do you guys hate when you can't find a file? 228. Where is it at? Wait. Oh wait, I got an idea. It would be 26. December 26th. Would have been 26. I gotta find something. December 26th. December. December. Okay, so we played Tetris. No, sorry. Destiny. Okay, I had Alyssa Cat Pink on there. On the 26th. Would Ben. Okay, so the 26th. Okay. This would be hard to find. Hope I got 26. Okay, I was. So December 26th, I was playing Destiny. Okay, so the 26th, December, so it had been posted in February. All right, January, February timeframe. 1 second. All right, so I'll talk to you guys what I'm trying to find. So I did a giveaway stream at the beginning of the year. But we're sorry, the end of 2024. I gotta find the video I posted. I hope I didn't not post it. The problem is I posted like almost like 500 to 1,000 videos in the month of April. So I was concerned that YouTube was gonna, sorry, Twitch was gonna be deleting my highlight videos. So I posted a lot of videos. But I gotta go back in time a little bit. So it would have been, all right, would have been, all right. Let me see. All right, so Christmas Eve. Okay, so 249 was Christmas Eve. So that was the. I gotta write this down. You'll see in a minute. You guys will see in a minute. It'll make sense. So 249 was on the 24th of December. So it'd be 249, 250, or 251. 250. 249, 250, or 251. $251, maybe. $251. Be 251. Fortnite. $252. The 3. Man. Is it? I found it. I found it. I found it. What I'm looking for. Hold on. All right, I gotta see if this is it. Guys, give me 1 second. All right, let me check. This is it. Yeah, watch myself. I did a giveaway stream. Man, let's see. would have been. This was the 253. Maybe 254, maybe. Maybe even 255. You know, been 255 maybe. I'd be so mad if I not saved that one. I'm pretty sure I did. All right. So I played Destiny during that stream. So okay, I have to find Destiny gameplay. Okay, so picture on the bench. Man, I'm so lost. All right, let's try. Wait. Oh, wait. Oh, man. It would have been before. Okay, wait. Okay, hold on. Hey, Siri. What is December 25th, 2024 plus 60 days? Hey, Siri. What day was it? 60 days after December 25th, 2024. 23rd. So I've been... Man, I was looking in the wrong place. Let me try this one. So we played Destiny on that stream. Okay, we played Hangman. I see that one. We did. All right. So chaotic. We did chaotic raids on the on. So. All right. 48 maybe. It was 248. Yeah, we did chaotic raids on that one. 247 maybe 247. And I wish I had Babadook here. All right, so this was the Christmas party. 247. Yeah, because we did the gift exchange. 247. It has to be 49, 50, or 51. Let's try 250. We did. Yep, remember that one. Here it is. I found it. Haha! All right. I gotta go back into the future a little bit, okay? Is it? So yeah, the playmat, and it was the picture. Yeah, it was the picture and the. Okay, hold on. Is this one here? That's what it was. So Sad Siren was the playmat. So I wrote down the screen. I found it. I found it. That was Shattered Angel. Shattered Angel. I found it. I found it. I found you. Good stretch. Let's see. One second, chat. I'll be more organized. One day in my life, I'll be more organized. I promise. I know. I think I'll be. Just a minute. Just a minute. Where'd it go? I gotta look at this from but hold on, guys. Look into my treasures here. Here it is. Here it is. Would have been this one here, and Shattered Angel. Once again, ladies and gentlemen, this is a work stream. Work stream. So I'm in the process of doing some things. I'm packaging together goodies for my friends here. But like a big dummy, I did a really bad job of writing this down. Let me pull this up here. All right. Okay, so Siren got the playmat. Right here. Okay, got that one. This one here. I was really late. There you go. Passport. Star Wars. Which is right here. Yep. Here. Yep. Who's getting it? Shattered Angel. Shattered Angel got the. Yep. This is Shattered Angel. Shattered Angel. Got that one. And then there was got the stand. Yep. Yep. That was for Shizu, I believe. Yep. Yep. Don't be disorganized like me, guys. You have to rewatch clips on stream. Like who? So Shizu got the. Yep. 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 So it'd been the power. No, that's Blue Ireland. Babadook. Babadook. Here. Alright. Thanks, Babadook. Got that one figured out. Star Wars figure, which was this one, Shizu. Shizu. Okay. Okay, and then we're gonna get the revenge with the guys. Alright, so these two are for Shizu. Alright. We're making progress. Okay, so Siren was both the painting and the playmat. I got that one. So okay. Shattered Angel got something else too. Okay. What did I get? Because I only got. Yep. Okay, would have been 251 then. So 250 was good. Then 251 would have been the next one. So 11-hour stream. Yeah, this one I was doing the banner for. Man, I must have lost that one. It's 250 here. That would have been 251 or 252, guys. 252. 8 hours and 36 minutes. Apparently I was asleep in this right here. Alright, so oh, wait. Hold on. Okay, so the shelf was not complete here. So it would have had been after this one. So, yeah, we did the subathon conversation on that stream, and then 253. Right in this one. We did Sirens banner. would have been 250, 254. 254. I'm confused. Okay. I think this one is also Shattered Angel because I have on the top here. I had. All right. I got top of Jareth. I think for Jareth it was the other one. All right. Let me do some work for 1 second. Let me do some decorating for a quick second. All right. So on my wall behind me, where's the? Let's see. All right. My camera behind me. Let me see if I can turn it off. So I have all the anime pictures you guys know about. So this is a Sneaka and Giganticon. Let's see. Sneaka again. Kabakon. This was Kabakon, and then Doe County. So I hang these two up real quick. Find my text. Let's see. Hold on a second, guys. Had a whole box of these. Let's see, where did it go? Let's see. Oh, I got something. Giganticon. Another Giganticon. This one is Kawakan. This one is Doe County. Should have. Oh, wait a second. Wait a second. I think I should have fit some of these in an 8x10. Might be too big. That's the fit. Might be too. 8x11. 8x11. 8x10 or 8x11. Oh, I got a ruler here. Okay, so let's see if Siren. Okay. Where is? See. Snap. And then Let me cut the microphone for a little bit, guys. What's up, Jareth? Oh, Jareth. Oh, I need you. I need you. I need you. All right, Jareth. So I had to go back in time to my stream from back in December. Okay, I know I did a giveaway, and you got something. Was this it right here? They had your name next to two things, and I was confused. I had some things for Otto and some things for you, but I'll make sure. Give me 10 seconds. If you're working, okay. Okay, was it this one? Was that you? Or was this one you? The, Book Lamont. This one, right? Okay, so I'm literally packaging everything together today. All right, so this one was Jareth. We're not gonna procrastinate anymore. It's got my envelopes. Okay. That means Otto was the other one. All right. Envelopes. Got a message, Otto for that. How you doing, man? You got a day off of work too? All right. All right, so I'm going to take a few minutes, as I know, I think this one was Shattered Angel, so, and Sad Siren here, and Babadook. So I have this one for Jareth. Don't Fuck With Me, Kupo. An envelope. You took leave tomorrow. Oh man. Where are you going? Alright, so Shattered Angel, Jareth, Blue, Siren, Circular. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So 5 packages. And if Ada comes in, I'll confirm with her also. This is not going to be a incredibly entertaining stream, but we're going to be here working in the background, just get some stuff done. Stuff that I have procrastinated on way too long, but I finally have a day off. So we're going to get some of that done today. So Jareth, well, actually no, wait, Shattered Angel. Have you seen one of these before, Jareth? What do you know about the green notebook? What do you know about that? All right. So what I'm doing is, you know how many full ones I have? So here's some context. So all of you guys that are getting packages for me, as my way of saying thank you all for being awesome and wonderful human beings and friends, I'm actually handwriting letters to you guys, and I'm putting it in the envelope. This is principally why it's taken me so long to do this, because I did not want to just like chat GPT type the letters. So I'm gonna write one to Shattered Angel right now, and I'm gonna write one to Babadook, and I'm gonna write one to you, Jareth. So, and Siren. So actually, no, I don't have Siren's address. That's a problem. Alright, so we're gonna wait on Sad Sirens because I don't have her address. Okay, so we're gonna do Shattered Angel. Oops. I usually work in secure areas, so I leave in previous workplaces. Um. Okay, 3. Okay. There. T- All right, so Shattered Angels letter is complete. We're gonna tear it. Shattered Angel is done. Shattered Angel is done. All right. Babadook. Mr. Babadook. So we're writing letters to the community. All right, Babadook. Let's see. All right. Um. Oops. I need the YouTube with no ads, don't I? Welcome back. All right, so Babadook is done. Shattered Angel's done. Jareth, you're next. Oops. You're next, Jareth. You're next. Please don't tear. Don't tear. Okay. Okay, so this is Babadook's. So Shattered Angel's done. Babadook is done. Starkiller's done. Jareth. Okay. Number 5. I'm not going to read the letters on stream directly, but I'm literally starting the letter here, Jareth. I'm literally starting it with saying, kind of weird to be writing this as you're watching me. By the way, I got some really shitty handwriting, but hopefully you can read my my chicken scratch here. BQ is long today. Watching carefully. Should be. Is your timeline the same as mine, Jareth, in terms of like finishing this chapter in life and starting your next one, or do you have quite a ways to go? I don't remember how close you are. Forgot. Maybe hit last week. I'm just holding off to see if I make a E6 next month. Well, good luck. What's your plan when you get out? What's your retirement plan? Video game industry or government? I remember that. Okay, I remember you telling me about that. Um, are you trying to make games, make stories for games, do the graphics? What's your what's your goal? Electronics tech. So you're like a computer dude. You know computers. Radio technician, but it's easy to transfer over to other stuff. Well, Jareth, your letter's done. The goal was 5 packages today, so make sure I got everything I need. And if I do, it means I can jump in the car and drive away. All right, so Jareth, Shattered Angel. Sorry, 1, 2, 3, 4. Star Killer. Star Killer. And I think that's good for now, because Not that I want to give you a bunch of excuses for why it took me so long beyond the lack of a vacation. My kids got into my stuff, and LeBron James, a lot of my stuff that I was gonna give out, just whatever. But I think I have a pretty good handle on it now. So, current time is 3 something. All right, I gotta check when the post office is gonna close today. Let me see. Let me check real quick. Close at, okay, so. Okay, 5:30. Okay, so I think that's good for now. I wanted to do 5, but I gotta do some more organizing and cleaning a little bit so I can find what I'm looking for. I love my children. I really do. But God, when they get my shit, it really irritates the hell out of me. It's annoying as hell. If any of you guys have children out there and you can relate, F in the chat for your belongings. Because it's pain. It's painful. Alright, Alright, so what I'm gonna do is, like I said, current time is about 3:15 p.m. And so what's going to happen is for the next like 10, 15 minutes, I'm going to be doing some cleaning and organization. Only because I want to be productive. You know, this is a working stream. This is not supposed to be something that's full of yapping all day. Now, Jared, we did start a new game yesterday. Not yesterday, two days ago on Tuesday. It looked like it was multiplayer. It's online called Code Vein. I don't know if you're familiar with it, but if you are, we're adding that to the list of games that I have in my library. So, of course, if you want to play together, you know where to find me. And we'd love to hang out with you. All right. Now, there's something I want to do while I clean. All right, so one of the things I like to do on stream, guys, is do something called live shoutouts. Live shoutouts is basically my opportunity to go take a look at Twitch, at who's live at the same time that I'm live. If you are a friend and we connected on this platform, that means just that you are a friend and not competition. That means I want to see you guys grow and be successful too. So, once I get done wrapping up this particular thing here, we're gonna take a quick look at who's live, and I'm gonna tell you guys about them. I have many friends that are live at the moment, and if you decide to go and visit one of those streams of the people that I shout out, just simply tell them that I sent you there, that I say hello, And if you're a streamer and creator and you go over there and make a friend, I hope that you guys enjoy your time over there and meet my friends. I've been on the receiving end of so much kindness from people, from the communities I'm tied to the stream teams, and I don't want any sort of you know, gatekeeping to happen when it comes to me. So when I get done offloading some of these business cards in my desk here, I'm going to do some live shoutouts here. That game you mentioned sounds familiar. Yeah, it's not bad. It's a good game. Now there's a clear delineation, Jareth, between a good game and a game that I'm good at. So, even though I'm telling you this is a good game, high possibility that I suck at the game. But I'm not one to quit so easily at the sight of a challenge. So, we're gonna get into it eventually. Might be tonight. I might get into it, but let's see. All right, so currently on Twitch, my friend Papa Clutch is live. Of course, he's leader of the Turnip Squad, one of the stream teams I'm tied to. An incredibly gracious and an awesome friend of mine. If you guys have not got a chance to meet Papa Clutch, I encourage you all to get in there and hang out with him. He is extremely entertaining, much more entertaining than me, but I really do enjoy hanging out with him. He's playing marbles on stream at the moment. That's Papa Clutch. 1 second here. We're gonna put another bookshelf. Okay, so we'll do some organization real quick. I'm gonna move. All right, so 1 second, guys. Oh wait, is this another? What frames? Hold on, 11 by 15. I got more frames. That's gonna be money. Wait. Where'd it go? Oh, wait, over here. Okay. I know I'm doing it, I promise. I'm a professional. Okay, hold on. Over here. All right. Good news is that I found a couple more frames. Let's see, these are this is too small. All right. All right. Okay, so I have to move this box right here to over there. I'm gonna grab the bookshelf and move it over here. We're just some decorating, guys. Just a minute. Guys, this is why procrastination is not good. But we're going to be productive today. I promise. We're going to be productive. We're going to be organizing furniture. We're going to be cleaning up a little bit. Setting up some decorations. Sending some stuff out. Oh, VIP pass. Okay. Another badge. Right side. He's live when I'm awake. You know, I have a day off today, Brightside. That's what happened. Let me see. How you been? How you been? All right. You captured me as I'm cleaning my room. By 20. Let's see what we're doing. Okay, that one's too big for that one. Oh, hold on. Working and playing games. I'm working and streaming. But I'm not, like, working on work things. I'm working on my house. I want to clear up some of the gunk I have here. Doing the new Monster Hunter quest. Oh no! I gotta get back into Monster Hunter. I didn't even finish. In my own fashion, Brightside, I keep getting distracted. So hopefully, is it a new hunt or something, or what is it? I'm hungry. They do new event quests for Glam every 2 weeks or so. Uh, all right, so this corner's cleared out. Oh, here it is. Inuyasha. Let me see if I can fit this one. I think it might be too big. Yeah, these are the bigger ones. It says shoes. Okay, we're probably gonna open up the shoe box because I might end up going to Goodwill today too. Binders. The box says binders on it, guys. But I don't think I'm gonna be going in there. No. All right. We're gonna move the bookshelf. Ooh, bookshelf. Okay. Give me a second, guys. All right, I gotta move a bookshelf. So this is gonna look very, very awkward for me on stream, but it is what it is. I'm here to clean. I'm here to work. Moving furniture. All right. Bookshelf is up. You guys really can't see it though. That's okay. And I found a juice box. All right. I think I'm gonna unload this box right here. I'll let you guys take a look at what I got. This box right here is pretty cool. I'll let you guys take a look. Ready? All right, let's go take a look. So back in the day, I used to be a very, very big collector of PlayStation 1 games and soundtracks. So I got some CDs here. If you guys know the soundtracks or these games, let me know what you guys think. I'm going to open up the box here so you guys can take a look at what I got here. Ready? Let's go take a look. Okay. All right, so the first CD that I have here is... It's the piano collection of Final Fantasy IV. The OG Final Fantasy IV. Let me make sure the disc is in there. It's in there. Final Fantasy IV piano collection. All right. Next one we have is the... Oh, it's a piano collection for Final Fantasy IX. It's a CD. I don't think I have a CD player anymore, but whatever. Pretty cool. Vintage stuff, right? I think so. All right, next one we have is Playing Through 9. I know, I was watching you on stream a couple weeks ago. Okay, this one is a game. This is not a soundtrack. This is Mortal Kombat Gold for the Sega Dreamcast. Next one is Distant Worlds, music from Final Fantasy on CD. And of course, inside of it is not Distant Worlds, it is Final Fantasy 11. Very bad organizer. I'm gonna have to move that somewhere else so I can find the actual disc that's supposed to go in there. What a bad organizer. Alright, next. This is the original soundtrack to Dot Hack. In the plastic, not even open. In the plastic. Dot Hack. I think that's the Infection soundtrack. Alright, next is another Dot Hack soundtrack. This one is also in the plastic, not even open. Alright. Next one we have is a Final Fantasy X-2 soundtrack in this original CD. And it is not open at all. It is still in the plastic. Alright, the next one we have is the Final Fantasy XI original soundtrack. This one is also in the plastic, not even open, not open at all. Pristine condition. Okay. We have... This is the Final Fantasy X-2, not X2, but X-2. Piano collection also in the plastic, not opened at all. Pretty cool. Then this one is the Rurouni Kenshin soundtrack, number 4, Let It Burn, that's what it's called. So I might have been an Usher fan. Okay. This one is also a Rurouni Kenshin soundtrack. This one is not in the plastic anymore, still in its original case though. But this one here is Rurouni Kenshin, the original vocal album. They got some pretty good songs on this one. Let me see if I can pull up the soundtrack so you guys can hear it. There's some, there's some people that are Kenshin fans. I'm a huge Kenshin fan. Let's see, Rurouni Kenshin. Original soundtrack volume. I don't know if... Let's see. See if I can... I'm gonna close the other windows I've opened real quick so y'all can hear this. It's pretty good stuff here. I don't think... Wait, oh, this has got to be the new one, the new Kenshin, right? Yeah, there's no way this is the old stuff. Yeah, this is the... let's see. Let's see. Original vocal album. Yeah, there's no way that was probably the new one. Well, I would have instantly like recognized that song. Okay, so this one is okay, so it's not here on Apple Music. See if I can let's see. Innocence. Of course. YouTube. I might need YouTube to help me. Okay, let's see if I can type it in here. Rurouni Kenshin. One sec, guys. Let me check here. Rurouni Kenshin. Original vocal. Original album. Check it. I don't see. I'm gonna have to just go up here see if I can. What's in here? Oh, I know that song. I know this one. All right, so there you go. All right. Bright side, you might appreciate this. This is the original PS1 game. Vagrant Story. Main character's name is Ashley Riot. All right. Final Fantasy Origins. Back on the PS1, also on CD. It's inside the case. Final Fantasy 1 and 2. So, hold on. Okay, so, Vagrant Story actually takes place in Evolution lore. All right. Let's keep going. Next one is, okay, you gotta know this one, right side. You gotta know this one. Final Fantasy VII. And make sure I still got all 3 discs in here. This thing it's been better for wear. Disc 1 is here. Yep, disc 1 is here. And disc 2 and disc 3.
There's another case upstairs full of CDs.
We'll get there eventually.
Quick question.
All right. That was Final Fantasy VII. All right. Now, I don't know if you know this one or not. I only bought it for $10 when I originally purchased this one. And the only reason that I got this game originally because it had a demo of FF7 inside of it. Ladies and gentlemen, Tobal #1. This is one of the, I think, okay, so Square came out with some fighting games back in the back in the late 90s. They had Tobal, Araguise, God Hand, Bushido Blade 1 and 2, and the Bouncer. This is but Bouncer was PS2 though. Okay. Here we go. Okay, Brightside, you might know this one. You may. I know Krim would know it. Castlevania Symphony of the Night. The best Castlevania game that I've ever played. All right. Castlevania Symphony of the Night. All right, next one. You're going to laugh when I show this to you because it is another copy of Final Fantasy VII. God, I must have bought this game at least 5 times as a kid. Here's another version of... By the way, it's the black label. This is an OG copy of Final Fantasy VII. And by the way, when you open it, I even put a paper towel inside of it so I could preserve the discs. OG FF7 in its original case. As you guys know, the Symphony of the Night case I just showed you was not an OG case because that was the greatest hits case. Another game here. I did try to play this one on stream the other day, but everyone quickly abandoned ship. Saga Frontier in the original black case. Okay. Moving on, guys. Moving along. Now they did announce a remake of this game recently, and this one is in the green case. Final Fantasy Tactics. This is not the same as the War of the Lions. This is still the PS1 edition with the CGI animation, but still a stellar soundtrack. All right. Next, we have a piano collection of Final Fantasy 10. Final Fantasy X, still in the plastic. The case is in pretty good condition. Well, there's a little crack right there. But, Final Fantasy X piano collection. Alright. Then, of course, we have the Final Fantasy VIII piano collection. This one is also... Okay, it's not in the plastic. I lied. I'm going to make sure, since it's not in the plastic, that the disc is actually in here. I'd be pretty mad if it's not, but... Actually, wait. Okay, never mind. Final Fantasy VIII had a tremendous soundtrack. Lunatic Pandora, the castle, the boss theme is pretty iconic. Blue Fields was a good song. You guys can of course hear Blue Fields inside of Final Fantasy 14 for those of you that play 14. Okay. Oh, I found my Final Fantasy 11 OG soundtrack, and we had a disc to this one, and hold on. Oh my God, guys! I don't have inside the Final Fantasy 11 soundtrack the disc. You know what I got inside of it? Right side. You're gonna be severely disappointed when you see inside of this Final Fantasy 11 case. I have T-Pain. What the hell? Get that out of here. I'm gonna cry. I thought this was here. Yeah, damn. Dude. I'll put this aside. Hopefully I can find the... Hopefully I can reunite the disc. Oh my God. Alright, next. This is a Dragon Ball Z soundtrack. Still in the plastic. Dragon Ball Z. Let's see. Shala Head Shala. So that's the OG Dragon Ball Z soundtrack. Not bad. Okay. Let's see. Oh, another Rurouni Kenshin soundtrack. This one's a double discer. Now it's when I shake it, the disc moves inside of it, so I'm not gonna stop. I'm not gonna shake it anymore. But here you go. All right, got a couple more left in this box here. All right, this is the Final Fantasy XI unreleased tracks CD.
Uh-huh.
I didn't call you Siri. Shut up. Go away. All right, Final Fantasy XI unreleased tracks, and inside of this one is Final Fantasy XI. Thank God. I don't know what I would have done if I went in and found another T-Pain CD. Someone must have had a sense of humor. That's why that was there. Okay. Okay. So next one we have in this box here. Now this is a very underrated anime. You know, a lot of people talk about Naruto and One Piece and Trigun and Cowboy Bebop. I have never really heard many people talk about Samurai 7. But Samurai 7 was actually really good anime. Okay, okay. Next is it says Final Fantasy Songbook. I don't know what's on this CD though. There's no track listing. Final Fantasy 7's on there. Final Fantasy 9, Final Fantasy 5. Eyes on Me, Fisherman's Horizon. Okay. There's got to be like a 1 through 9 maybe? What year is this one? This one was... There's no year for this one. Is there a... There's no year this thing was released. But there you go. Final Fantasy Songbook. Whatever that means. Alright. Got like about 5 or 6 left. Alright, right side. Another Rurouni Kenshin soundtrack. I think this is more of the Samurai X flavor. Alright. Another Kenshin soundtrack. This is the premium collection. This one's in the plastic. You know, I want to see how much this one's worth on eBay. Let me undox myself for a minute before I check this. Probably got to be like $5. Let's see. I should check to see how much stuff, is on eBay. All right, let me see. Rurouni Kenshin. Okay, only $25. I will see how much. I'm gonna check Saga Frontier and Tobal #1. I'm interested. Interested now. Tobal #1 is $129. Okay, not bad. Not bad. Saga Frontier. Okay. Moving up in the world a little bit. All right, here we go. Last 3 discs, guys. Okay, this one's not in the plastic. Crazy Taxi for the Sega Dreamcast. Let's see if it's inside of it. It is. Sega Dreamcast, Crazy Taxi. Not bad. And the last one, of course, I can't even believe this in my collection, but whatever, it is what it is. South Park Chef's Love Shack. Don't ask, okay? Don't ask. Let's see. All right, how much is this worth? A whopping $10. $10. Great. All right. Where am I with this? Let's see, guys. Hold up, hold up. Got some other stuff over here. Just realized, okay. For the Nintendo GameCube, let's see if this is in here. It is not Luigi's Mansion. Venmation! I got my Heaven's Ward box, but there's nothing inside of it. We'll keep it there. All right. All right. We're cleaning up the house a little bit. Discord checking. I see you, buddy. Nothing in here. It's supposed to be Pokemon White. What's this? Oh, Final Fantasy 11, Disc 2. I think the install for 11 came in 4 discs, if I remember correctly. I got some more. I got some more, guys. All right. Final Fantasy Crystal Chronicles Ring of Fates. This one was for the Nintendo DS. Oh, and of course it's not in there. Oh, man. I'll still put it on my shelf. Hopefully I can find it. Man. All right. All right. Hey, I was looking for a Final Fantasy game Venmation. I went in the packaging. You know what was inside of it? It was a T-Pain CD. T-Pain, bro. What the hell? Alright. Not what I was looking for in that case. Let's see. Oh, here we go. Nickelback. I got a Nickelback CD. Of course, not in there, but whatever. Oh man. Now that's what I call music 24. Oh man. This one was released in 2007, so Daughtry's on here. Chris Brown, Ciara's in here. Bow Wow's. Shorty Like Wine. Justin Timberlake. Wait. Beyonce. Yep. Some of this is going to Goodwill. Yep. All right. Hey guys, we're being productive today. We're cleaning up our extended storage. Stuff I probably never used in years, but whatever. Oh. My son put together this car. It's a Lego car. Has these suicide doors. It's pretty cool. It's a pretty complex Lego project. We'll put it on the back there so you guys can see it. Just like that. Okay. We were actually tempted to do like Lego constructions on stream. That'd be kind of cool. Do that. All right. I may not be entertained today, guys, but we're definitely cleaning my house. We're cleaning, at least around me. I got a bunch of shit behind me. Trash bag. All right. Taking out the trash today, folks. Hey. We're going to be productive. Maybe some of you guys are driving or working or cleaning the house too. Maybe watching me clean is going to motivate you to clean. We'll see. All right. Another figurine. All right. Let's see. I feel productive today, guys. Hope everyone's having a wonderful day. Let's add some complexity in my life, okay? We're gonna add some complexity. Now I'm gonna clean, talk, jam out the music, and play Marvel Snap all at the same time. That's right. I'm gonna wish that I was a octopus by the end of this. That was the Rurouni Kenshin soundtrack, by the way, guys. Did you know that? We were just listening to it. Got about 10 minutes. Then what's gonna happen is I'm gonna end the stream on my PC and then go on the road. And you guys are coming with me. We're going to the post office. We're gonna be sending out some packages today. Badges. A Godzilla Lego set got approved recently. I want to build that. I wouldn't complain to watch that. This is. All right. Oh. How to get cable? The hell? Oh look, I got my Nintendo Wii right here. But is that the only one that owned a Nintendo Wii? I hope it wasn't. I played a shit ton of Wii Sports as in my early 20s. Hmm. Sorry if you guys didn't hear me chew, my bad. Ugh. We're gonna clean. Get our life back. What's going on here? Dracula's not a bad card. Yeah, only gets problematic if I don't have Apocalypse out.
Enough said, bub. Opponent snapped.
6 out of 7. Hmm.
Cut off one head, 2 more shall take its place.
Venom. Enough said, bub. Venom.
Come on! Oh man. That one. Three. That one. 3. Oh. 5 and 2. Wait. Alright, motherfucker. Yeah, guys. Yep, just doing.
the throne.
Oh man.
You won't need this anymore.
Yep. That's what I get for talking that mess. GG's. I spoke too soon. I spoke too soon, my friends. Where's the... Hold on a second. Hold on. Hold on. What kind of copy is this? What the hell? Hold on. There we are. All right. That dude, clean my clock. I was getting cocky. All right. Bunch of badges here. If I can find my safety pins, I can hang them up. My tags or thumb tags. Wait, this is garbage. I don't need this. Garbage. Shout out to the 5 in the stream, whoever's watching me. This is a working stream, guys. I'm doing a little bit of cleaning, organizing, decorating. We did some letter writing to our community friends out there. We're going to the post office here momentarily when we start to send some of these packages out. Oh, I got packet tape! Oh, sweet! I don't have the paper packet tape. That's awesome. I'm going to package these, tape these boxes up a little bit. Awesome. You find all the cool goodies when you don't need them, but it hits differently when you need it and you find it like instantly. It's differently, my friends. Okay, so we throw that in the box there. Picking up the garbage. We're cleaning. All right, all right, all right. All right. All right. I think I might end up going to Walmart also. We'll see. I have to get some more picture frames because I found some more posters that I haven't hung yet. All right. Judith, Shattered Angel, and Baba Duke. All right. It feels so liberating, guys, when you clean. Pick up after yourself a little bit, you know? Very liberating. All right. Man, we're getting there. We're getting somewhere. I'm trying to not move something from one place to another. I'm trying to decide if I'm going to keep it, put it away, or throw it away. One of the two. Put it away, keep it, or throw it away. One of the. Those are the only three options I really have. Garbage. Alright. It's Jareth. And of course, I find a random sock. We're getting somewhere. By the way, I forgot to tell you guys who else is live at the moment. Let me check. Oh, next match. Hey, Jareth. I got some goodies that you might like to see. I'm waiting for Jareth.
I want the throne.
Yep. Not for you, boss. Not for you.
Enough said, bub. You won't need this anymore.
There we go. Easy peasy lemon squeezy. We won. Alright, shout out to the 5 we got in stream. Appreciate y'all hanging out. I saw Brightside earlier, saw the Nation. Of course, Jared has been here for a while. I don't know if Jared just got me in the background while they're working and doing their thing, but I do appreciate you, Jared. I do appreciate seeing you. Alright. Let's see. This garbage. And see what else we got here. Oh, I think the music ended. What happened to the music? Okay, that was it. Let's go to that one. They put a lot more streamers on YouTube promos for recently. I don't know if it's they changed something, but I'm noticing that a lot recently. I go on YouTube and I get a bunch of streamers. I assume they probably paid for a promotion of some sort. All right. Got some more boxes over here to get rid of. Box. That's from Final Fantasy V. I hear that song. This is a what is this? I have no idea this is. Sup, dude? Hope you're well. Oh, what's up, man? Just doing a little bit of cleaning, a little bit of working in the background. When I met you the first time, I don't think I really got a chance to kind of talk about some of the things that I do. I'll get your shout out in here just a second, but I go to these anime cons, as you know, and I like to get the different merchandise from the different cons, especially if there are people watching me. And I try to do these giveaways on stream to basically show my appreciation to people that are coming in and hanging out and spending lots of time with me. But unfortunately, in my own fashion, since I'm a huge procrastinator, I never got a chance to get some of the stuff out. And some of the stuff has been on my shelf for a while. And I completed my PCS a number of months ago, and I never got around to sending the stuff out. So since I have a Donza today, I decided, what the hell, why not get some of this put together? So we're packaging together some of the stuff for my friends. But we're identifying some cool things in my boxes here. Make sure there's no doxing here. Got my shadow box here. One of my all the signatures in the back. There you go. Never finished my backing after PCS. I know. You and me both. Uh, I got another really cool one. You might make sure there's no doxing here. Move the doxing information. Here's this one is my my commission. And okay. One of my guide-on plaques that I got PCS. I'm gonna hang some of that stuff up in the background. Jareth, Iron Dad Games here is a vet also. I met Iron Dad Games a couple weeks ago. Came into my stream, gave me what I call a stranger raid. I believe just based on affiliation with the regiment. Iron Dad and I had a wonderful conversation that first day. It was pretty cool to get connected with Iron Dad and join the Discord. Now, I did read your introduction on stream, Iron Dad. I don't know if you ever heard or not, but I did most certainly read your introduction. So, don't get it twisted, my friend. I remember very, very keenly that first day you came in, and I've been looking forward to getting into one of your streams and visiting you, and looking forward to having you come back so we can reconnect and see how you're doing. And I'm glad you guys can relate to the perpetual hamster wheel of boxes and goodies you get when you PCS. You just never finish unpacking. But we're gonna do slowly a little bit of it on stream. See what's in here. Oh, here's my sapphire puck. 20 years of PCS and I just ate. Who knows what a sapphire puck is? These things were money back in the day. Back in my day, I had to get the Wi-Fi puck. Wi-Fi puck. And had one in Kandahar. Never went. Well, man. The amount of money I paid local national internet providers throughout the course of my life. I'd be a rich man. Well, I found my laptop from Iraq. I used this laptop a long time ago. This one probably has Windows XP on it still. Windows XP. Who knows what Windows XP is? Ancient relic has been discovered. I know. You ever played Legend of Zelda and he goes into the box and he holds up the treasure. Drag and Quake both got so much money out of me just so I had internet access. It was crazy, man. Between the DVDs I was buying, and then they told you couldn't bring them all back with you because of customs. I was a really stupid 20-year-old when I deployed the first time. What an idiot. I could be a millionaire by now if I actually just saved my freaking money when I was younger, instead of just... Especially for, like, the re-enlistments and everything. All my combat pay was going towards it. Dude, oh my god. Okay. Some of you guys might understand what I mean when I say this. I don't want to go into too much detail, but what I'll say is I had combat money going to Jody, my second deployment, and I had no idea until I got back home. Woo-wee. If you know what a Jody is, press 1 in the chat. Type a 1 if you know what Jody is. Jody got me! Hey. Wait, oh, Jareth, okay. I don't know if Air Force knew the whole Jody thing. Okay, here's oh man. They had this movie come out. I think it was probably my first deployment. I think it was Jake Gyllenhaal, wasn't it? I think it was called Jarhead. We got him too. Oh, Jarhead. I didn't quite get a video, but excuse me. Okay, here's another one. Okay. Iron Dad Games might know this. Definitely knows this, but I don't know if Jareth knows what this is. Okay, here's another one. Here's another one. Ready? I don't normally do this on stream, but I'm having fun with this, so whatever. Jareth, do you know what a Blue Falcon is? Jareth, do you know what a Blue Falcon is? Brother! Ha ha! Was it your Air Force though, right? Oh wait, Iron Dad. Confirmed here in my stream. June 19th, 2025, the Air Force has Blue Falcons. Blue Falcons everywhere. Oh my god. You know what's funny? Jareth, if you ever paid attention, my Chocobo companion on 14, the name is Blue Falcon. And I think only one person has seen me play 14, and I don't think it was on stream, when they said, oh, that's a crafty name of a Chocobo. It's funny because I had somebody come my stream a couple months ago questioning like military stuff, and I asked them if they were a Blue Falcon. They said, "What's that?" And I said, "You can't serve in this line of work without knowing what a Blue Falcon is. What the fuck is wrong with you?" They got Blue Falcons in the Air Force apparently. I guess it's not even for me to think they don't. I mean, there's Blue Falcons everywhere, even in the civilian world, probably. But they probably don't call them Blue Falcons. If you know, you know. All right. For yellow flag. Blue Falcons in the Air Force anywhere due to the amount of bureaucracy. No, bro. They got Blue Falcons everywhere. They come in different shapes and sizes. There's an even worse Blue Falcon derivative I found over the last couple years, especially since COVID. It's the Blue Falcon Karen. The Blue Falcon Karen. It's like a combination. you imagine that? Being a Karen and a Blue Falcon at the same time? Well, not the Depenopotamus. That's different. That's different. Those were the, you have to salute me too kind of people. Commander's Word. No, not, I mean, not always. Not always. I haven't had to deal with the do you know who I am people yet. Or like, do you know who I'm married to? I never had to deal with that, but God, you watch this. You watch it. I'm gonna cross the wrong person one of these days, and now I'm gonna hear it because I told y'all I never heard it before. Do you know who I am? Do you know who I'm married to? That's how you deal with it. Yes. I hear you. That's crazy, man. When I think about it, how many vets I have in my community. This is crazy. I just found 2 more. I didn't even know were vets in my community. They're like, oh yeah, I'm a vet. I'm like, oh, crazy. It's like when you go to a club or somewhere, like a social setting, like you kind of know. Like you ever walk into like a group of folks and you're like, okay, yeah, you're, you know, whatever, you even after like retired or whatever, you just kind of know. I got on 50 or so in mine. They got a special role. All right, I gotta. Let's see. Star Killer's my goal for the day, so I gotta take this. If you join mine, I need to add it to you. Get out of the movies. Hey, Malin, do you know what a Blue Falcon is? I think Malin went to go see Thunderbolts. I'm sending the merchandise out officially, Malin, today. That Captain Falcon ship in F-Zero? No. I'll tell you off stream one day. Talk about how productive I've been today. So today, I got Star Killer's box finally taped up. I got the letter written to Star Killer inside this box here. I got one for Shattered Angel, one for Jareth, and one for Mr. Babadook. And I got some stuff I'd like to send you. I don't got time for that today, perchance, but if you're interested, let me know, and I will send you my goodies. That came out wrong. I'll send you the present gift thing. I'm not sending my goodies. Whatever that is. Blue Falcon is a code phrase that some of us use. You ever have that coworker that either A, you just can't stand, or B, waits on that opportunity just to do some crazy shit behind your back against you or against your team? That's Blue Falcon. It's a buddy effort. Phrasing. I always have a problem with phrasing. There may or may not be a video of me misreading while I was intoxicated the word jalapeno on stream. But I did tell everybody that if I did reach 100 subs that I would put on video me actually going to a restaurant and ordering that said item. The word of choice, my friends. Actually, no, I'm not gonna say it. I'll say it later. But Iron Dad Games here is new to our community, Maitland. I don't know if you got a chance to meet Iron Games. Iron Dad. Oh my god. Oh my god. Okay, so this is box number 1. Broccoli over pizza. Oh no, that's not the only thing I said. By the way, what's the name? Sages have an ability called Terracoly. But yeah, Iron Dad came in the other day, Sage rated me, went in the Discord, gave introduction. Iron Dad is a veteran. And proud member of regiment, just like I am. But we're still getting to know each other. I certainly appreciate the invitation there to your Discord there, Iron Dad Games. Iron Dad, let's go Iron Dad. I do appreciate the invitation. Unfortunately, I'm in too many Discords at the moment. I think I'm actually capped. But kind of cleaning out my Discord, my Discords that I'm in soon, eventually, pretty soon here. With the goal of kind of trimming it down at least in half. I'm in 100 Discords right now. But I want to trim it down a little bit. And frankly, I am trying to build mine at this, right now. And it's been very challenging. And I don't know, maybe you can relate. It's been very challenging because, you know, I realize that every streamer has a Discord of their own. And most, if not all, successful streamers that I know have a team behind them. They have a team behind them. Whether it's moderators, video editors, Discord, Discord mods, whatever, chat mods, whatever. But it's been very, very challenging for me to try to kind of build that team. And it's not because I don't trust, but the amount of rejection. I say, hey, let's team up. Let's build a community together. The rejection is very difficult. But of course, you just kind of move on. Hold your head up high, don't feel defeated, and do what you gotta do. Now you can see I'm not going to begrudge anybody for saying no. I just don't have that in me to feel a certain way about it. And I'm like, man, it's tough. Because obviously you have to find the right people. Once you find that person, they're kind of like, thanks, but no thanks. But I'm not complaining, I promise. You do you, boo-boo. I was just going to make sure you had the proper rules if you were in there. Does take a lot of resources and time. Yeah, I know. I know. But make no mistake about it, Iron Dad. Make no mistake about it. Whether I'm in your Discord community or not, as the grass is green outside, my friend, I will tell you that you are free and welcome to promote your Discord here anytime you want. Your streams, your content, whatever it is. Because if people want to go in there and chat with you and connect and the community and all that stuff, that makes our community that much better. So I'm not a single Discord kind of guy. You never have to worry about it. You never have to worry about like, why are you using somebody else's emotes here or self promo and all that stuff here? Like, I don't ever want to work that way. You know what I'm saying? I do. Never. What you don't know about me, Iron Dad, is that when I first started streaming, just a couple years ago, I was on the receiving end of a lot of different, very fast-paced lessons that I never thought I would learn or have to learn in this space. You go into somebody's stream and say, "Hey, I'm a streamer." They're like, "Hey, that's self-promotion." Ban. They kick you out. And it's not even like I'm going in there and telling people, "Hey, you know, F this person, go to my stream instead. This is boring." I had a buddy of mine, he got banned from a stream because he was using somebody else's emotes, and they felt like the emotes that they were using. Oh, look, it's an anime. What the hell is this? Look at this, man. Who's seen this video before? I didn't even know this was a commercial. What is this? They're turning Final Fantasy XIV into Honkai Star Rail with anime intros. What the hell? It's all about approach for me. If it comes up organically in conversation, then cool. Yeah. And I'll tell you too, like, I don't ever try to project, meaning like, just because I allow things to happen a certain way in my stream doesn't mean necessarily that, you know, I expect them to be the same in yours. But that's some of the craziness, you know, when I first started. That and the whole, what's commonly referred to nowadays as transactional friendship. That's cancer. Hey man, I noticed you subbed to this guy, but you didn't sub to me. What the hell? Blah, blah, blah. I'm like, man, this is... It's not even like that. But people trip and they get mad when they don't, you know, oh, hey, Iron Dad, you know, I've been seeing you hang out on this guy's stream, but not on my stream. You know, it's some of the craziest drama I've been seeing in the years I started this thing. Discord drama, Twitter drama, Twitch community drama is just wild. Mutual growth. A rising tide lifts all boats. I don't even care about mutual growth, man. I had a couple people that I met at a I did like a speed dating event the other day with my friend Holly. Absolute wonderful human being. Watch Holly's her name. And I got a chance to meet so many wonderful people in that chat. We did this like voice chatting thing. I met a lot of really cool people. My friend Jeff that I met. I went to Jeff's stream the other day. I said, "Hey man, like I really do enjoy your vibes. Like you don't even have to worry about it. Like I will go hang out on your stream because I'm here to see you. Like I don't even care if you follow me back." Like, I got out of the mutual growth mindset a while ago because, like, I know that I'm doing things outside of Twitch to try to grow with or without, like, small streamer support because I'm very much thinking about the long game, right? The long game for me is, like, what do we call it, the small streamer support for support stuff, like, that is not a long-term sustainable solution for a creator who wants to go full-time to be able to support themselves and put the bread on the table. You just can't do it. You got to be able to, like, think outside the box. Obviously, posting elsewhere, posting places, social media. Making videos and engaging with other people's content, because people are obviously gonna watch and see how you're engaging with them and their stuff. But like, streaming is my smallest following. Also, my newest venture. I'm the same way. I'm a strategic thinker. That's right. But sometimes you'll see even like the strategic thinkers, like, and this is something I gotta watch out for myself, is that some people, right? Let's say you're a good dude. Iron Dad Games, put your time in, put the friendship in. But sometimes people like you and I, who are giving, who are kind to others, sometimes people might mistake the kindness for weakness, right? And they'll find different ways to kind of gaslight you and use you like a doormat. It sucks. But like, when I told my friend Jen the other day, I told her, I said, hey, like, eventually people show their true colors in this game and streaming. I have not met somebody who's so like long game with me that they can hold it out and not eventually show their true colors. That's kind of the hidden blessing about what Drew and I do, and as far as our real lives, because some of this new generation, they focus on what's in front of them. It's good and it's bad, but it's crazy. There are shitty people all over the world. That's true. That's true, man. Facts. But you know what though? I'm gonna throw it back to you. I'm gonna say, man, you've been a real one since I met you a couple weeks ago. And I do look forward to getting to know you better, man. I know you said that streaming is your newest venture. I just look forward to identifying like where and how I can support you back, either through conversation or kind of brainstorming ideas about content. I've been hanging out a lot more. Oh, Malin, by the way, ADHD break. Yo, man, take a look at this hat. I forgot to show you this hat I got a couple months ago. Look at this. I'm gonna add this to my Kirby. Hold up. Let me adjust the band. I think I let one of my kids wear it. All right, Malin. Look at this. What you think, Malin? Do I look fancy? Oh wait, hold up. Oh man. Might be headed to DreamHack at Atlanta in October. You headed that one? No, it's too far away. But if you end up in Texas, let me know, man. Let me know. I'm from Texas originally, but currently stationed in Georgia. There's a Twitch group out there in Georgia. There's some friends I got out there. Iron Dad, if you're interested, let me know. There's an actual like Twitch group out there. Let me know, man. I got some friends out there. What does that entail? Give me a second. Oh, the group entails basically you have to go there and get a circular group. You have to do a blood oath and some sort of like dance around some candles, wearing chicken feathers and glue on your body. And then you have to sing a song to the Twitch gods called Twitch, don't be a bitch. No, wait, okay, seriously. So, Twitch has official, sanctioned, and recognized groups, meetup groups, that are tied to different geographic locations across the country. I'm part of the Stream Texas group, and I've also got a chance to meet some of the friends up there in Oklahoma. But I'm 95.5% sure that there's a group up there in Georgia. It's either Georgia or Alabama. But I'm going to a networking event tomorrow. Actually, okay, real quick. So the Twitch group has a meetup tomorrow in Houston. I'm definitely not going to drive up to Houston because it's too far away from me. But I was in contact with somebody on Instagram for another local social media content creator meetup networking event tomorrow. It's gonna be from like 2 p.m. to like 11 p.m. tomorrow. So I'm gonna go over there and see if I can meet some new people, shake some hands. But as I said, Iron Dad, the biggest obstacle that I have is basically like having to like continuously look outside the box to try to find people that are not streamers. It's hard as hell. It is hard as hell. Such a new streamer, I don't even know what I would do in said group other than absorb knowledge. Can I give you a piece of advice? Iron Dad, I'm gonna give you a piece of advice. So I've been streaming for about 3 years. 3.5, you know, I did take a break in 2023 when I went overseas. But there's one thing that I learned that I think that are find people who are not streamers for what? Find people who are not streamers. Okay, I'll give you five things. Five things. Find people who are not streamers for 5 things. Number 1, most important thing, for at least for me, is friendship. I'm looking for friends. The second thing, so as you move from 1 to 5, I'll move more towards business and less, away from the friendship realm. But think about it this way. Let's say both of us fix cars. We both fix cars, right? Well, if my car breaks, am I going to go to my auto shop or am I going to go to your auto shop? I'm probably going to go to my auto shop. You don't see people who, so the point is that objectively focused, finding people who consume content as opposed to wanting to put themselves in the camera, it's much easier to kind of get, I guess, what you're looking for in terms of success as a creator. And try to, I guess the best way I can illustrate it is that streamers who only befriend streamers, yeah, you can be successful, no doubt. But if you're trying to make a living out of it, it's basically a self-licking ice cream cone. It is. It's a self-licking ice cream cone. If I have, even if I go sub for subs, I have 0 friends who are streamers. I've thought about it, I guess. Oh wait! I found my ID tags! Yes! I don't gotta go to the store and buy any, I got my 2 sets. Yes! Woohoo! I got one of those this weekend, or next week. ID tags. I found them! Randomly, next to my challenge coins. Fort McCoy, Wisconsin. Rock Island. That I found this lifelong friends. Wait, the method I found in true lifelong friends is super unorthodox. You tell. You tell. Let me preface that. Okay, I'm listening. I'm trying to empty this box before I leave. Oh, here's another challenge coin. This one is... Oh, 3rd Ranger Battalion. I'm not a ranger. I think I remember I got this one from a guy that was... I was his last salute. I saw him in Hawaii, I believe. He didn't even know me from anybody. I literally walked up to him in a parking lot and I saluted him. He's like, "Hey man, thank you for that salute. You're my absolute last salute in the army." And he gave me a coin. It's pretty cool. I thought it was fancy. I initially meet people who are potential nerds, or who are not nerds at all, and somehow convince them to try D&D, and it just creates such a deep connection. It's about as raw as you can get as far as social interactions go. Staying together, talking for 4 to 6 hours every 2 weeks for X years. It's a lot of time, but it is. And I'm gonna go with the assumption that at some point during those interactions, you stopped focusing on Dungeons and Dragons and actually became more of a conversation amongst friends. Hey, how's your daughter? How's your son? Did you get the job? Did you get that pay raise or whatever? %. Yeah. No, you know, I can relate because that's essentially what kind of happened to me on Twitch. It's the same thing. It's organically connecting with people. Like, I'll give you an example. Malin Clover, who's in my chat right now, I believe. Malin and Jareth both. The original premise of how we kind of met was on Final Fantasy XIV. We were just I was literally looking for people to join my party so we can go through dungeons and fight and do whatever, right? And I think slowly over time, at least for me, the connection that we have, that we've shared together between Malin and I, shifted more and more and more and more away from playing the game or the pressures of playing the game, and more just about sharing our days together and conversations about whatever's on our mind. And that's basically what I appreciate the most out of my friendship with Malin and Jareth and Brightside. You want to have those friendships that don't feel like there's any sort of pressure for you to do something. I feel like so many times, maybe it's just me, kind of become encumbered by connections with people, and you feel like, man, in order for this friendship to remain some sort of functional, I have to do X, Y, or Z. It's never simply about just being there in some interactions. And what I've really appreciated about Malin and Brightside and Jareth and a lot of the people, Draven, Rem, Ada, Shattered Angel, even my friend Holy FX, Disc Golfer, Bubbles. A lot of them do stream, but I never, and Vinmation, a lot of them stream, but I've never ever felt an obligation to do a thing. Case in point, I have these shirts that are here. These shirts that I'm sending out today when I go to the post office. These shirts have been here in my possession I got them at Anime Con about a year ago. And I never got a chance to get them sent out. And sometimes when you think about your friendships and connections you have with people, some people who you promise things to could choose to be like, oh man, you promised that you're gonna get X, Y, and Z, but you didn't. You know, you're still here. I am. Was in Discord VC for a bit, just open invite. I'll get in Discord in a bit, Malin. Hey, hey guys, real quick, we got a guest in the house. We got a guest here. Guys, our friend here, UGC Cards. I'm gonna talk about it for 1 second. Okay, guys? I'm gonna talk about it for 1 second. UGC Cards is Underground Gaming. I'm sorry, Underground Games. They have a Facebook page and a pretty robust social media presence. But that particular card shop, I have some friends that play Magic the Gathering in the house. That card shop is actually owned and operated by a veteran. So it's really good to see you again, by the way. Undergroundgames.com, really good dude. He's on my socials over there on Facebook. But he's actually the one that got me into Pokemon. So if you guys like supporting veterans and veteran causes and veteran-owned businesses and things of that nature, UGC Cards, good to see you. How the hell are you, man? How am I feeling? I'm doing good, Holy. I'm doing a little bit of cleaning. I got these boxes I'm sending out to people. In fact, where's it at? The Pokemon playmat that I'm actually sending out today in the mail came from Underground Games, and the Magic the Gathering deck set that I'm sending out to Mr. Babadook in the mail today. I saw you went online about 1 p.m. Yeah. Today's stream, stream was just kind of to see what happened if I turn the camera on during the day. I got a bunch of people watching on everywhere else right now, but I've been promising for months that I was going to be sending out this merch to my friends, and I never got a chance to do it because of the PCS and everything. So I finally got a day off, so I have a box here that I'm sending to Starkiller. I'm picking up the rest of the stuff. I got the magic card set that I'm sending out to Babadook. I got my other package here for Jareth in his envelope here. Got my Jareth here. I got my Shattered Angel here. Doing good. But yeah, y'all check out Underground Games. You know, although our initial interactions didn't pan out the way that I wanted them to, I still learned a lot on my connection with you. I learned a lot. I discovered the Pokemon community. Started playing Pokemon a lot of Pokemon, and really thankful. Really thankful to be connected with you. Now, things are not moving as fast as I wanted them to, but got a new saying for the chat. This new quote. I think I made it up, but I probably heard it somewhere else, but here's some words of wisdom. The pace does not change the vision. There are places that I want to be and certain benchmarks to success, I guess, that I've predefined for myself. But even though it's not getting it there at the pace that I want it to, because of life or whatever, I'm still working very much in many different avenues. Can't get six-pack abs overnight. That's right. But we're learning. We are definitely learning, man. We're learning along the way. We're learning so many different things. I'm making many more friends in the convention circuit across the states now, and now in 3 states. Obviously, cultivating community. Learning how to edit the content better. Some of the graphic design, some of the video editing process. By the way, it's interesting that you're here also because I'm behind the camera in my sunglasses. And interestingly enough, you and I had a conversation about me talking in sunglasses. It's all part of the do you do anything with the cosplayers? Oh yeah. Oh yeah. I'll show you real quick here. Hold on. Bam. Yes. Go ahead. So these are the different artists and vendors that I've been working with, hanging out with, vibing with, supporting. And I also let's see. Oh, I do a ton with cosplayers. But yeah, I do stuff with cosplayers. I do stuff with artists. I promote people's videos and stuff. It's all part of the friendships that I have with people. Where's the? Where's? Not this one. Spotted a teammate who does it professionally. She can tell me a little bit about the con she goes to. She talked about getting set up at a vendor, as a vendor to some of them. Who is it? What's her social media name? I'll let you know. Okay. But yeah, so the objective is understanding that the cosplay and convention culture that we have here is very big in Texas. And because it's big, it allows me the opportunity to bring the convention and the convention spaces to people across the country. Does that make sense? So I got friends in Nebraska that watch me, and they don't have as many conventions out in Nebraska as they do in Texas. So as I get a chance to meet these different artists and cosplayers and vendors on Artist Alley, you can see behind me that I have artwork peppered across my wall from the different people that I've got a chance to meet along the way. And so what it allows me to do is to be able to help bridge the connection between that creator and maybe somebody else in my chat who's interested in that particular person's artistic stuff. Does that make sense? So in some capacity, me and a small network of convention creators are coming together to bring the conventions to people, to your devices, to your cell phones. You know, you're not physically at DreamHack or at Greater Austin Comic Con or Giganticon or Bell County or San Japan. That's okay. You don't have to be, because now I'm there. I'm interviewing the different artists and vendors there and the cosplayers to bring awareness and showcase their work to different people. And that is awesome. And we're getting better with it too. We're getting much more equipment to be able to do it in a much more succinct and efficient way. We're getting better with being able to bring the content to others and to bridge those gaps. Hold on. Yeah, but I'm interested to see who's a cosplayer. Let's see. All right, I got these packages. Car keys. Oh, Fantasy Magic. Yeah, I know. It just came out like last week. I saw that. How's it been selling? Is it been I assume it's not as crazy as the Pokemon stuff has been going the last couple weeks. I've been seeing videos of people going to like Walmart and just like going to like little vending machines and just like taking all the Pokemon decks out of the machine. And obviously, you know, like limitations at GameStop and people going crazy about, what do you mean I can only buy one pack a day? One pack per person, per, you know, whatever. People going nuts about the Pokemon stuff. All right. Where? Car key. Hold up. Wait a minute. Especially if you're trying to beat and like. What else, guys? No. Oh, and good idea. Still stuck in another ad. man. What's that? Elusive car key. What the hell? That's happens when you clean up. You clean up and you're like, man, I'm so organized now. And then you're like, man, where'd I put that thing? Hold on, I gotta find it. If I don't make it to the post office, then I'm gonna be so mad at myself. It's really the one thing I wanted to do today. Well, that and find a couch. I gotta go buy a couch. All right. Where'd this key go? Wait, I put it in the drawer. No, not there. Not there either. What the hell? Take my pocket again. Hold on. Check my bag. And welcome back. For some reason, your stuff hasn't really popped up in my feed recently over there on Facebook. However, I have been continuing to kind of watch it whenever I can, what you guys got going on over there. And I will never ever really, never ever say a bad word about you. I really do, really did enjoy our interactions with one another, despite it not being as frequent as I wanted it to be. But you know, we were talking to some of our friends in the chat that are veterans just like you, and very interesting how you came in kind of as we're, you know, kind of talking about some of that. It's pretty cool because this allows me the opportunity to introduce you to some new friends, people who might not have seen you before, and the ability to you know, raise more awareness about what you got going on over there and some of the causes that you support and some of the adventures that you have going on. I attended the PokeFest here in San Antonio a couple months ago and became friends with some of the group of folks over here that do the PokeFest. Been pretty cool, getting more into the Pokemon community. I'm going to be actually doing a tournament in a couple months. I feel like I learned enough about how to play. The barrier to entry, by the way, in Pokemon was not as steep as I thought it was going to be. I thought I was going to get destroyed by like 6-year-olds, but still very much a very challenging game because you're still subject to luck of the draw. You know, the cards that you have in your deck. You got to get the right cards in your hand, otherwise you're still going to be up shit creek without a paddle in a match. But learning how to do some of that stuff has been awesome. Have you been to Gen Con? What's that one? My goal is 40 cons this year. 40 cons. I've been to 12 so far. 12 or 13. I even count the mini pop-up cons as a con because they're still cons. They got cosplayers and Artist Alley, it's a con. Even though it's not like big. The smaller cons are actually pretty cool because you get much more intimate conversations with the people that are there. I'm trying to find my car keys.
Are you getting open?
Hold on 1 second. All right. Okay. Well, I think it's down here somewhere. God damn it! I can't find my keys. It's always the keys. I know. I literally had it in my hand like 15 minutes ago. Messing with my procrastination complex here. I'm cleaning, I promise. But I'm disorganizing my cleaning job because I'm starting to get freaked out because I want my keys so I can leave. The post office is closed soon. Oh man, dude. Hold on. I'm gonna brew a deck from the new Team Rocket set. It's like one of the biggest TCG and gaming cons. Going to brew a new deck from the new. 1 second here. 1 second, guys. So, you got a pretty easy Vikavolt deck. Okay. Okay, you know what? I'm gonna check one more time in this bag. One more time. I'm gonna pull everything out. One second, guys. You ever gotten in a situation where you're trying to... See, I knew it was in the bag. God bless America. I knew it was here. I fucking knew it was here, bro. See, that's what happens when you start, like, looking for things. You start, like, overlooking where you're looking. Alright. Alright, let's get this bag packed up. But yeah, so the plan for the Pokemon tournament and the competitions and everything, the goal is basically, I got about a year and a half, 2 years, about 2 years, about 2 years left. And then I'm going to be hitting the road a lot more to conventions once I retire. To, you know, obviously stream and create content, do convention stuff. So, you know, we're getting there eventually. I'm going to be going for Twitch partner at some point, probably this year, next year. And work on Kick partner / verification eventually. Did I? It's in there. 1 second here. Okay. But yeah, my door is always open. If you want to test play on Sunday, let me know. I usually get 1 or 2 games in. We'll start playing locally in the next couple of weeks. Okay. Are you guys also playing the online game at all? They have 2 of them. They have TCG Live and they have TCG Mobile. It's pretty good. Alright. Hey, chat. I don't, but it's not bad practice. No, I learned 95% of what I learned playing Pokemon TCG Live. And, yeah, I learned a lot. Turns out the cards are cheaper on the game than they are in person, but the in-person stuff is what I want to do. What up? What's up? Madi. Anyways, I gotta go. I'll catch you on your next stream. Nice shot. Hey, my pleasure, my friend. Always good to see you. Hey, yo, give me just a second. I have to end the stream on OBS, and I'm gonna go live on my phone. Actually, let me do it real quick here. Looking good, brother. I don't know who Madi is. Who's Madi? You could DM me if you don't want to, like... dox yourself. 1 second, I gotta get the, let's see. Oh, really? Oh my god. This is crazy. Give me 1 second. 1 second. I gotta, 1 second. 1 second, 1 second, 1 second. Alright guys, listen real quick. I'm gonna end the stream on my computer. And I'm gonna start the stream on my phone. So it should be an easy, seamless transition. Give me like